Vor langer Zeit lebten die Menschen glücklich und zufrieden. Niemand bemerkte den Schatten, der sich langsam über ihnen ausbreitete. Die Dunkelheit trübte ihre Sinne und das Böse fraß sich tief in ihre Seelen. Vom Wahnsinn getrieben schmiedeten sie einen Pakt mit dem Teufel. Zu später Stunde kamen sie zusammen, um gemeinsam die Mächte der Finsternis mit ihrem sündigen Blut zu rufen. Sie zu erlösen von ihrer sterblichen Existenz, den Anbeginn einer neuen Welt vor Augen. Und so begab es sich, dass nach 100 Jahren das Böse wieder Fleisch geworden war. Als unsterbliches Geschöpf der Nacht kann es die Gestalt des Wolfs, der Fledermaus oder des Nebels annehmen. Es labt sich am Blut der Menschen. Dracula, der Fürst der Finsternis, Herr des Teufelsschlosses, ist auferstanden.
Hello everyone and welcome to Castlevania Rondo of Blood. As you can see from that opening cutscene, Dracula has been resurrected by the Dark Priest Shaft. And things are not going so hot. So it's up to Richter to save the day. I love that TurboGrafx was capable of little cutscenes like this. There we go. Alright, so that's our story. Dracula has been resurrected. That's a heck of a door. Dracula has been resurrected by the Dark Priest Shaft. Richter Belmont has stepped up to take care of it, but his girlfriend, Annette, and 3 other maidens have been kidnapped. So he also has to rescue them. So, we're just going to go ahead and start a new file. Maybe this is... Ah, here we go. Trying to figure out what the heck I needed to do. But yes, I am playing this off of the original Wii shop. I was fortunate enough to pick it up before the Virtual Console disappeared from there. And unfortunately, I did not think to pick up Castlevania: The Adventure Rebirth. So unfortunately, we won't be able to play that one. And I've seen a couple people say, why didn't you wait until the release of Castlevania Requiem? Because we're playing these in order, and I don't want to go all the way to the end of the month for Castlevania Requiem, and come back to it. Plus, that gives us an excuse to go back and play these games again with translations and whatnot. So both this and Symphony of the Night, rather than end this whole marathon with Lords of Shadow 2. So, yep, let's go ahead and jump into this. And finally begin Rondo of Blood. So far, great soundtrack. Oh, we actually are getting this opening still. We're just gonna let it play. I like Schwab Richter. Like it's like just dressed up to the nines. I almost want that costume for Smash. I also love how that map is basically just the map from Castlevania. Also, 759 people watching. That's insane. But yeah, since it looks like Castlevania Requiem is going to have the versions of Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night from the Dracula X Chronicles, I figured, you know, that way we get both versions. Since it doesn't look like Symphony of the Night will have the original dub either. All right. And here we go. Yeah. Stage 0, the prologue. Ah, crap. Death has already showed up. I love how the first thing you fight in this game is death. Please don't hurt my horses. Oh God! Wow, a $9.99 donation. I will read that as soon as we get past this. Alright, hold on. Brandon Williams with that $9.99 donation says, "Hey Derek, I'm so glad to see you play this. I'm excited to see you play this. Don't forget to make use of your item crashes, backflips, and the second stage you can save and use Maria with a key." Yep, we will definitely be making sure to do all of that. And if you're wondering about the backflips, if you hit the jump button twice in a row, you can do a little backflip. Cannot aim your whip in all directions, but we can jump up on stairs. Also, the village is on fire, so that's a thing. Oh, the music's so good right away. Another fun thing, you can actually swap between your sub-weapons this time. Really cool stuff. Also, subtle, but I love how this is basically the same. This seems like one of the towns from Castlevania 2. Don't know which town, but a town. Go that way. Guys, people gotta pay to fix those. It's really rude. Oh, jeez. Such a smooth soundtrack, too. Ooh, jeez. Gotta get used to these guys. Alright, in we go. I swear I've gotten hit by every enemy that's come my way so far. Aren't you a big fella? Ow. Alright, another thing we can do. Item crash. Just hit the select button to do that. Takes up a lot of hearts, but Nice for pinch moves like that. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like that smile he's giving me. Health would be grand right now, by the way. Just saying. There's a dragon in the background. That's, something. There's Castlevania itself. Oh, hey! There's a dragon! Ah, dang it. Okay, good. I do have my axe. If I item crash without an item, I get the whip. Fire whip. Cool. Ow! Jerk! No hugs. Did I miss him completely with that item crash? Well, we're out of axes. Hey, that did it. Cool, we killed a dragon. This game is pretty easy. I've heard that. I'm still going to die because I've never played it before, so I'm going to do a Johnny move here. Hold on. Oh, nope, I screwed up. I keep pushing B to jump. Oh, it's a wyvern, not a dragon. We beat it. Alright, stage 2. Nice. Such a good soundtrack. There. So this originally came out on a CD on TurboGrafx 16 in Japan, known as a PC Engine, I believe. And boy, can you tell it's CD quality. So good. Also, I never really checked, but the sound is good, like my voice and the sound of the game is fine. Okay, I can't duck under... Jeez, these guys are... I'm still getting the hang of things. I'll use that as an excuse, I guess. Oh, also we got a donation, $5 donation from Call Me Joe. Thank you very much. Pro tip for stage 4: when fighting red axe armors, whip them once, turn away, and backflip over them when they charge you. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's keep going. Wow, he can... If I get killed by that crow... Sheesh. Game sound seems low. Hold on. There we go. Justin Baker wants to know if I'm going to go through the alternate stages. Yes, I will. So this should look a little familiar to those for with the original Castlevania. Ouch. I was hoping that would kill him. It did not. Other weird thing, I don't have to upgrade the whip. And hey, I can actually dodge off of the stairs. That's super nice. Yeah, I'm flying completely blind on this one, so apologies for any what seemed like unnecessary deaths, but we're just getting the handle on this. I wasn't fast enough. Hey, holy water, now we're talking. So is the bat going to be our next boss? Or what? Oh god. That was dumb. Excuse me, I gotta keep moving. Psychokin Razalon with a $5 donation. Oh god! That ended poorly for him. Anyway, Psychokin Razalon with a $5 donation. Two things. Will GameXplain ever do live reaction videos? Probably not, honestly. Two, I heavily recommend doing research on Bloodlines changes to the gameplay beforehand. Alright, sounds good. Oh, I missed the key! Whoops, I didn't mean to use that. I was trying to go into a menu. Well, if I die here, fortunately I can go get that key. Or I can get some meat. Ow. Okay, it's alright that we died. Now we got another shot. I'll be honest, I actually plan to play through most of the game as Richter. Unless we get truly stuck. Yeah, I get to deal with crows again. What the heck? Why is that crow giving me trouble? I need all this health for that next guy. There we go. Fucking crows. I hate that I'm not actually ducking under them. I'm too tall. I take a stupid amount of damage from those stupid crows. And as soon as I glance at the chat, look who decides to come visit. Gotcha. You know what? I will keep the clock because I feel like that'll be super useful to watch. Guess it slows everything down, not stops them. Yeah, it just slows them down. It doesn't actually fully stop them, but that's fine. That's all I need. Okay, the key's in the monster section. We'll make sure to hit all of them this time so we can make sure to get that key. But hey, we get to hear more of this music, so it's not all bad. Also, $5 donation. Sorry, I gotta pause this. From Goldstorm07 says, not sure how useful it'll be, but if you quickly double tap the direction you whip after pressing the attack button, you extend your whip a bit. Not sure. Trying it, but I'm not sure if I'm pulling it off. We'll take the holy water. Alright. I feel like we're getting the groove here. Alright. Where's our key? That's not our key. There's our key. Okay. Okay, we're launched. We're moving now. Holy crap. As long as we don't get hit by whatever's next, we're fine. Stay asleep. Health. Nope, I need that key. I need to wait for it to disappear. Dang it! Do I get to keep the key? That was my big concern. I do not get to keep the key. What the heck? Man, I'm having a heck of a time. Did not mean to go down there. And everything likes to hit me. I don't know what I can do there, but we'll forget about it for now. Same thing. What the heck? Alright. Basically, I'm learning how to get through this section. That's all the farther we had to go, and we would have had Maria. But no, I had to get knocked into the thing. So we're going to die. Try that one more time. That's alright. We purposefully died there. We want to rescue Maria. I keep thinking those crows are part of the background. I think that's my issue. This is what we should have been doing the entire time. Actually, you know, make use of the sub-weapons. It's smart, don't you know? Just die. That's all I need you to do. Alright, we're in the castle. As soon as I jumped, I'm like, well, I'm dead. Some people are okay with me continuing to die as long as they keep getting to hear this music. It's fine with me. I don't mind hearing the music, that's for sure. So I saw somebody mention Castlevania Season 2, which I am excited for, but I think for Season 3, I honestly think it makes sense to, I guess, next do the original Castlevania, focus on Simon. Man, I just got creamed by these zombies. But yeah, to do a next season, Season 3 focusing on Simon, and then Season 4 going to Richter and do the Rondo of Blood Symphony of the Night combo. Man, I'm having a rough time with these stupid zombies. Made it. Try not to die again. For you, go down here quick. Alright. They sound like chickens. Go! Yes! We did it! Hey, stop that. Yay! We did it! We saved Maria. Big brother.
Richter Belmont, vampire hunter.
Richter Belmont, vampire hunter. Ah, she's so adorable.
友達ね。だがな、マリアにはまだ無理だ。悪いおじちゃんをやっつけるのはお兄ちゃんに任しときな。
Leave things to Big Brother. She's like, nope. All right. Yay, we can die now. I was just laughing with Maria, now I'm dead. Whatever. We did it. That's all I care about. We got her. Get those goodies. Wake you up and just leave. Alright, got some new music. And time for a boss fight. We're taking on the werewolf, which you guys might remember from the castle. Oh, jeez. Barely. I didn't dodge his desperation attack, but we got him. Get out of here, old man. Whew. Cut it close, but we did it. Now we got some vampire killer going on. Excuse me, sir. Could you just back away and leave me alone? Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, there we go. Couldn't do anything because I didn't have any sub-weapons. Oh, bloody tears. I'm so dumb when it comes to this. This is why Ash is the music guy, not me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, well. Hearts can help too. Hey, stop blocking me and get hit. There we go. Man, the music is so good. Keep twirling. There's our turkey. And fly on the trapeze with the greatest of ease. Gotcha. And the Hydrostorm item crash is amazing, but geez, it takes up a lot of hearts. There we are. Indiana skeleton. Oh good, Fleeman. Screw it, I do not want to mess with them. He's so done. Oh, I thought I would dump under them. Well, no more holy water. But we got a book. Alright, that was a lot easier to deal with. Try not to fall in the pit. Well, oh jeez. Freaking Medusa heads. And turkey, sweet. Ooh, you're a big boy, aren't you? I think I missed you completely. Ow. Okay, cool, got him. Sweet! And you got more rings? I can take that. Actually, the book is super inaccurate to me. That's a lot of candles. This is a big... No! No, where am I going? Okay, I didn't die. Where the heck am I? Okay, well, I'm not dead, so that's a thing. I mean, I'll take it. I'd rather not be dead. I saw that one coming. Don't like these guys. Nothing. Didn't even mean to throw that. Well, down we go. Ooh, holy water. Yes, please. Work. Ah, crap. Actually, I was going this way anyway. Oh. Was I supposed to be going right? Who knows? It's amazing how much easier those guys are to take care of. Oh, Call Me Joe says I was going backwards. Whoops. Oh, hey, meat. That's convenient. Yeah, I love how much of a buff the sub-weapons got in this game. They just feel so much more powerful than usual, and then you got the item crashes that just make them even stronger. It's awesome. I'm just gonna walk past those fellas. I think I... Holy crap, that's a huge chunk of meat. How much damage did they think I was taking? We'll go up and get those candles. Maybe I can do the item crash. Get out of here. My chair. Can I sit? Oh, I can't sit? Well, still my chair. Alright, what are we up against now? A Minotaur. Back, I say. I don't think we're going to use the item crash for this guy. Oh, jeez. You know, I'd be doing fine if I wasn't walking into his stupid axe. Oh gosh. No! This is a load of bull. Yes! Got him! I think he missed. I don't know. We killed him. Ah, we missed it. Either way, we won. Wow. Alright, made it to stage 4. Feels like we're making good progress. And we'll stick with... I like the holy water. Backflip fail. Yeah, I'm not used to the backflip. Oh, hello. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see the fire rising up from his body. There we go. I'll take all those. It's so weird that I don't have to get whip upgrades. I'm so used to that at this point. Ah, I'm guessing if I stepped on the red traps, I'd be getting shot. Alright. Yes. Starting to learn its tricks for turkey. Also, there's another handy tip. You're going to miss out on all that cash, but what do points matter? You're freaky. Not me to take damage from you. Okay, good. I was like, I don't know how to kill those things, and I don't really want to know. Oh gosh. Okay, cool. We can kill them. Boy, those balls are really slow. Okay, let's get up here. Take care of the flea man. Oh, okay, I can jump on top of them. That's what the flea man indicates. I just need to actually, hit them. That's way better. Nope. Okay, they will hurt eventually. Hey, invincibility. That can work. Ah, stupid flea man. Oh no. Is there one coming down without a flea man on top of it? That's what I'd appreciate. There we go. Now here's the question. Should I attempt to go this way? What are you? Oh, come on! Dang it. At least I know how to kill those things now. Well, back up we go. I'll have to try to go down there next time. That was close. I was looking at the chat forgetting that those things could show up. Oh, okay. The right is just loot, not actually anything necessary. I wanted to... Dang it. I'll get up there at some point. Green guy's just doing his job. Don't bother him. But he's throwing balls at me. That has to be illegal. Anyway, we're going to forget about that. Also, almost up to 1,000 people. Thank you guys so much. Really been enjoying how many people have been popping in for these Castlevania streams. And if you've been enjoying them, well, I'm going to do this only once. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Subscribe to the channel. Get even more of these. Be ready for more of these because, spoilers, we're doing the entire series. Oh, got hit by both of them. There we go. Ow. Jerk. I can throw my stuff too. Oh god. I didn't even mean to do that. Hold on. That didn't do crap. Well, we got away from him at least. That's all that matters. Kinda. Okay, as soon as we get rid of all of them. That's not what I want. That's a bomb. I'm gonna set it off. Because... Okay. Please don't hit me while I'm doing this. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Dang it. Michael Bierce, even the PS2 ones? Yep. Alright. Let's continue. I'm not sure what the Holy Cross did. It didn't seem to do any damage to the Axe Knight. And that's kind of what I needed it to do. Well. Alright, that's not a door. I missed a bunch of those. That's alright. Fortunately, I rather like this level design. It's challenging, but fair. Fall down the pit before the ball section? Oh, hey, there's a stairway here. Huh, missed that the first time. And there's all kinds of secrets to this game. I think I want the holy water. Ow. Of course I missed. Barely got him. Balls. That's what Dracula's about this time. Please die, Axe Knight. Oh, come on. We were doing really well. Dang. Axe Knights and secret hallways and man, they just interesting. All the crap they're throwing at me. Anthony D. Zeus, damn you suck. I mean, I've never played the game before, so it's a learning experience. As always, just remind yourself how you did the first time you played these games. I'm sure. I mean, I'd be impressed if you were an expert and beat the game no problem the first time you played. And hey, that might be the case. You might just have the ability to do that. Who knows? Get my holy water. That's not what I wanted to hit. I want to take that alternate path because that looked interesting. Michael Bierce wants to know what I'm playing this on. This is being played on the Wii. It's the Wii shop release, the Wii Virtual Console. There we go. Yeah, I'm not messing with you this time. Go away. Holy crap, Hydro Storm barely took care of him. We were so close to that door, too. Cross. I'm still going to go with the holy water. Oh, this doesn't seem like a fun place to be. Oh, that's even worse. Okay. No! Don't! Alright, at least I made it to this section. You're so mean! There we go. Sometimes you hit them with barely any room. I was gonna say try not to hit that switch this time, but oh, we unleashed the Fleaman. That's not good. That is a very bad button to hit. Oh, please jump out of this. Oh, God. Man. We're getting our butts kicked. That is a terrible button to hit. Having that many Fleamen rain down on you? Oh, boy. Oh, come on! There has to be a way to avoid that. I swore I jumped. Jumped like I needed to. Whatever. Die. Just... There we go. Oh, come on! Off-screened. Maybe this isn't the best way to go. I do want to try, like, I know if I switch to Maria, I'll have a much easier time, but I don't want to go to Maria until I get, I want to beat the entire game with Richter. I forgot about, oh wow, I can't believe I missed that. We're going to go the normal way this time. That path is kicking my butt a little too much. And I know there are alt paths, but I don't know which one... I don't know which ones are alt paths or not, so... Kind of flying blind. So we're just gonna treat this as if I was doing a, you know... normal, well, not normal, because this is a normal playthrough. As if I don't even know what I'm doing, so... Ignore me, because I don't know what I'm talking about. As if I didn't know that there were other... secret ways to go with other stage hazards and stuff. Yeah, that. Don't be stubborn, use Maria. If I die this time, I'll use Maria. There we go. Take care of that. Such a strange hazard. Didn't quite make it. Ah, dang it. Didn't quite jump on properly. Let's try this invincibility. Go. Yeah, we make a lot better progress going this way. And I'm guessing... Yeah, this is where we would have ended up otherwise. Anything good down here? Ugh. When we get into the axe armies that it starts to suck. Okay, you're dead. Gonna Hydro Storm this guy. I do not feel like dealing with him. Trying to make as much forward progress as possible. Oh god, right. Well, we made as much forward progress as possible. Oh god. Well, that's unfortunate. Just one of those things takes so much damage. It does so much damage to me. It's ridiculous. Got greedy with my hits. Yeah. Yeah, I should have saved Hydro Storm for the next guy. This guy is easily taken care of without that. Oh well. Okay, we're out of there though. Oh, come on! That's so dumb. I hate those axe armors. I even tried to adjust to avoid that. At least I know I can jump over the dang things now. That helps a lot. It really does. He's throwing these things in every freaking direction. Just die. Thank you. Ow. Okay, he's dead. That's the important part. He is dead. And that guy set me on fire. That's lovely. Oh, come on! I can't believe I got through all that and I got a double hit from the balls. I don't know why this section is just kicking my butt. It's just not doing so hot. Just about everything is hitting me right now. So, probably going to have to switch to Maria. Oh, yeah, I got an extra life. Okay, cool. I will take it. He didn't go as far. I thought he would go that far. You try to predict them and they still want to give you heck. At least I got the eyeball guy down. Ah! Pot-shotted. I got pot-shotted. Psycho Kid and Razlon gotta turn around to deal with the boomerang axes. Yeah, I'm slowly, that's the thing, I'm slowly getting this. Also, thank you for the $2 donation. Always appreciated. There we go. Alright, can we make this one our successful one? I hope so. Gotcha. Oh! There, it's a jumbled mess I don't have to worry about. Okay. Please let me have control again. Please let me have control again. Thank you. Oh. This is really tense for me right now. Freaking defeated all the defeated every single axe armor. Alright, we'll try Maria. Let's see how she does. So, fun fact about Maria, she can spam these doves like crazy, and she has a freaking double jump and a slide. She's kind of overpowered. Now granted, she does not have a lot of health. She has far less health than Richter. But the sheer mobility that she has, it's kind of ridiculous. Also, we got a cat now. So that's a thing. Yeah, look at that rebound. It's ridiculous what she can do. No wonder she looked upset when Richter is like, I don't need your help. You're just a little girl. Double tap forward and attack. I'm trying to do that, but I'm not pulling anything off. Oops. Okay, well I found out there was turkey there all along. Still got set on fire. Stop setting me on fire. Metacod with a $2 donation says, Opus 13 is the best song. Hope it's an ultimate. It's unfortunately not. If it's not on that song list, that is every song that's going to be an ultimate. So, yep. If I don't remember Opus 13. So unfortunately, it is not going to be an ultimate. All right, I can double jump. Keep forgetting that. I'm so used to Richter and the other Belmonts. By the way, if we lose all our lives as Marie, I'm going back to Richter. From now on, every time I get a game over, I'll just switch between characters. Ooh, big heart. Thank you. Go. Look at her destroy this act. Like, look at that. That is sick. Also, I got a dragon. Okay, I have a dragon. Can't tell how many hearts I have, but I have a dragon. And that's all that matters. Alright. Almost dead, but we're almost here. Ooh. Thank you, dragon. Doves. The greatest threat to vampire kind. Alright, now let's see what's over here. Oh, got me. It was only a matter of time. Plus, we're going to get our dragon back here soon, so no worries. Goldstorm with a donation. I will read it as soon as we beat this axe armor. Oh my gosh. $5 from you. Thank you very much. Maria also has a special attack. Press down, forward, and then down, forward, fighting game input, to have her attack with her stand. Hold on. Down, forward. Okay. Up, down, forward. There we go. Up, down, forward. I think. Something, that kind of input. We'll use that. Yeah, if I don't have that. Oh my gosh. Because I don't have that down, I'm taking way too much damage. I'll try to find a better time to use it, but yeah. Hold forward. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'm trying to figure it out, but that thing is not good for Axe Knights. Oh God. All right. Appreciate the input, but we'll stick to what we know for now. Especially because we've died twice in a place we've been trying to get past for a while now. So we're just gonna utterly decimate these guys and get a move on. Oh, she is small enough to dodge under the axes. That's some crap. I mean, yeah, she's 12, but still. Oh no. Should have. That's one way to do it, I guess. Jeez. That dragon is relentless. Alright, here we go again. Okay, cool. That doesn't actually hurt me. Here, because I go. Dodge you, kill you, got an extra life. Now we just gotta avenge Richter. Ah. I don't have enough hearts. All that work. All that work. This part kind of sucks. I don't know why I do not know why I'm having so much trouble, because conceptually this isn't too bad, especially with Maria. I'm just screwing up a ton because I'm nervous about dying. Get a little closer. There you go. That's the way you should do it. Honestly, didn't think I'd have this much trouble. More patience, less rushing. Yeah, you're right. Well, that was close. All kinds of fun stuff being shot at me. Go. I've been desperate to see what's back this way since I've found this bomb. And I'm not giving up until I see it. I'm gonna kill everything in my way until I do. This has been our best run. We haven't taken any damage whatsoever yet. Bunch that up even further. Now we're talking. Now we're determined. Ow. Alright, only one hit so far. That's fine. Got him. We did it! We got a checkpoint! And it is very green. Oh, we got this turtle thing. Is the dragon better or is the turtle better? Let me see what the turtle does real quick. Okay, it defends me. I want the dragon. Dragon seems better. We also got... Oh, wait, I think... yeah, I think we're going to go with this. Because if I remember correctly, I believe I know what the boss this is. It's been a while since we've seen her, but Carmilla is back. Oh no, don't... I'm a minor. Oh my god, stop kissing me! Oh my gosh, this is annoying. I keep jumping into her. Oh, Ninja Cat. That's it. Give me all those hearts. Temper tantrum into the end. Alright. Defeated Carmilla. And we've made it to stage 5. Ooh, this is a funky song. Yeah, I'm gonna take my dragon back. I went a little too high. Oof. That was close. Doves, man. Peace and love. Ooh. Get back here and get shot. Thank God she can move and hit attack. It's amazing how much more versatile she is than Richter. I know we knocked... Hey, cheeseburger! I know we knocked something down here, so I was curious what this was. We're breaking something. Hey, we got a 1-up, a Richter doll. Oh god, they're packing. I remember those guys from Symphony of the Night. I didn't realize they started in this game. Nope, I want my dragon. That was a heck of a grunt. Oh, I didn't mean to actually use that. Oh well. Up we go. Man, it is amazing how much easier that Maria makes this game. Granted, I'm about to die, but still. Sure wish I would have got that cheeseburger. Oh no! Got captured. Actually shot me. Alright, rather than go down this time, we're going to go to the right, see what we find. Although we could get another life, so let's do this. Let's get my cheeseburger first. Then we'll do that. Instant... Oh, that's an instant kill painting. I didn't realize that was instant kill. Well, let's see if I can get my extra life back. Nope. Oh well. Well, got enough so I can get another life. I got to be very careful against this painting. I also keep forgetting I can double jump. Got him. Okay, let's... Okay, cool. Thank you, dragon. The guy always just seems so inconvenienced. Oh wait, nah, the dragon's better than the cat. Aren't you? Oh, you are a big boy, aren't you? Get rid of that right now. Okay. Oh, crap. I mean, it's kind of nice the three men don't jump down, but they're still really annoying. I kind of wanted to see what's down here, see if I can get any health or something. Nothing? Nothing. Oh well. A star. As much as the defense would be nice, I'm gonna stick with the dragon. I like that offense, and it does a ton of damage. Do I want the... Is this going to be an aerial enemy or not? I don't know. It looks like I can do an item crash with it, or I want... Shoot! Dragon or bird? Dragon or bird? I'm going to go with dragon. Alright, what am I up against? Am I up against death? I am up against death. Hello, death. No goodness. Weren't you looking impressive today? Man, we're looking action death today. Oh no! I got too close. I wanted to see the dragon make the hit. Alright, looks like we're going to bird. Or no, we do have dragon here. But I don't know if I have enough hearts to really maximize it. I can't tell how many... Oh shoot, I didn't mean to use that. Well, let's try it. I'm going to try to hold off on the dragon until his second phase. Boy, he does a lot of damage to Maria. Alright. I need to do that because, geez, he does a ton of damage. Dodge. Also, I used the dragon when I didn't mean to. Oh gosh, he's really close. Stay back! Oh, it just barely hit me! Oh man, if I can just not have any of the screw-ups as far as using the dragon, I think we can beat him. Oh man. Well, like I said, if we lose with Maria here, we're going back to Richter. It always freaks me out when he comes down like that. Oh shoot. Stupid side. Oh come on. Spawned right on top of me. Both those times. That sucks. Alright, well, here we go. Yes! Barely got him. Thank you, dragon. Oh, and cut off his own head. I'm not sure how that works, including the blood, but I'll take it. It's an awesome death. For death. Stage clear. Oh, another cutscene. Here's a net.
さぞかし私の体を潤してくれるだろうな。
来ないで。
何を恐れる。
We're starting to get the young, sexy Dracula.
血を与えることで永久の命と美しさを手に入れることができるのだぞ。なに簡単なことだ。そして私と共にこの世界に君臨しようではないか。
鬼畜に落ちるぐらいなら
I'm guessing she's threatening to kill herself right now.
命を絶ちます。
よかろう。しかし何をもって鬼畜とするのか。私の存在そのものが鬼畜とするならば、それを欲しているこの世が、この時代の人間ども全てが鬼畜となるはずではないかね。私はこの世の希望法となるべきものであろう。そなたはそう思わん。
伯爵様、
なんだ。
城内にくせ者でござ
Yep,
いま
it's
す。
Shaft.
そうか。定めというものは楽しいものだな。
The cutscenes are quite stylish for the
それ
age.
では後ほどご機嫌うるわしゅう。
We gotta save her. Stage 6. Honestly, I don't really know how many stages are in this game. That guy seems like all those guys seem like they've had better time. I mean, we have to be close to the end if we're already fighting death. Oh, hey, Shaft. Oh, it's the bat. Hey, we did end up fighting it. Cool. Well, that's new. I'm trying to hold on to my dragon for bigger threats. There we go. Psychokin Razalon says, I'm in for hell now. Give me all the hearts. Alright. Hey, Medusa. I think my dragon flew over her. Ow! Jerk. Nope. That attack sucks. Alright. 2 down. Bye, Medusa. Next up. Mummy Men. I'm too short for them. Oh, come on. There is health right there. Look, you can tell Maria's supposed to be less serious when it's like all cartoony and whatnot. Alright, player change. Let's go back to Richter. Definitely getting towards the end. Yeah, I'm going to stick with holy water. I said I was going to stick with holy water. There we go. fire should really get a life. It's amazing how much easier Maria makes this. I got a little too close. Come on, I gotta at least be able to take out the bat on my own. Nope! Alright, so... I don't think the holy water works very well in that case. I think the cross might be better, honestly. So we're going to try the cross this time. I said the cross. Alright, bring it on. Oh, I was just out of range. Yeah, cross is working way better than the holy water did. Got him. Oh. Ah, jeez. Oh, come on. I got double hit. Alright, well, took care of her, but I'm in trouble against this mummy. Oh boy, am I in trouble against this mummy. Nothing like a boss rush. I was pushing the item crash, and I died. Okay. This is the one I want for the cross. Not the axe, the cross. Get the Bible? Their Bible is nowhere to be found. I don't see a Bible anywhere. Whoops. Such a weird, weird attack. Oh. I took some really dumb hits there at the end. Because I was doing pretty good before that. Oh no. Ah. Dang it. There's a down section? I'll have to keep an eye. I'll keep an eye out for it. I mean, I see all that stuff down there, but I don't see a way to access it. Oh, Bible's inside the wall. Jump the water. Oh, okay. I have to jump all the way over there. Alright. I'll do that next time. Because honestly, I know it's a lot tougher, but I do want to beat this section with Richter. I feel kind of like I'm cheating with Maria. Even though I'm just completely failed right there. I'm a little too close there, Bat. Oh, I went a little low. I thought I made that jump. Dang, I am taking far too much damage from this bat. Alright. Medusa can be taken care of easily enough. It's the mummy that I'm worried about. I see what I was supposed to do now. I got too greedy, and I should have been sending out my cross. I can do that though. That is possible. That is totally possible. I will go get the Bible though, since you guys want me to get it so much. I don't think it'll be that much better, but we'll get it. I find the Bible to be really inaccurate. Alright, let's do it. Let's see how we do. And I haven't used the Bible's item crash yet, so who knows? Jeez. Maybe you guys were onto something, because holy crap. Holy crap! It wasn't that effective before. Yeah, that's more like I'm used to. Alright. Man, we're in good shape. Holy crap. Bible is amazing. Got me on that one. Here, I think this is the Bible's weaknesses. I need that turkey. Whew. Ah, dang it. Bible was good up until the mummy. I had some trouble handling all of the, all of those strands that kept... No? There we go. Oh, there's a checkpoint after Frankenstein Fall 54? Awesome. We're so close. Not doing too bad, though. I like that we're beating this section with Richter. Something got hit by a bunch of dumb things from the bat. Oh well. I knew what it was going to try to do. I got a lot of pot shots on me this time. I don't... Probably not going to do this one. We'll try, but it's very unlikely. Ah, one of those stray bandages got me. Dang. If I can just avoid the pot shots, I'll be fine. Read a book, damn you. Alright, knife is gone. Let's go back. I gotta say, other than Simon in Super Castlevania 4, Richter is the best controlling Belmont so far. But of that classical style, yeah, this is it. Throw the Bible at the mummy as I go up the blocks. Got it. It's possible to duck under it. I think it's Maria, maybe. I don't think it's Richter. How the heck did he hit me there? Alright, sure. Oh no. Keep getting really unlucky with what it does. Great advice about that. Whoever suggested that, great advice. Nice. Beautiful. And I'm gonna item crash against the monster once he gets down here. That didn't do much. Okay, that was a bad idea. Dang it. Well, we're doing it the hard way. I gotta remember to not pick up the knife, because that just causes issues. Alright, so, no item crash on the Bible, because it really sucks. We're going back to old school with the cross, since we were stupid enough to throw the Bible into the water. Oh well. Crap happens sometimes. And hey, we're doing alright with the cross. There we go. I'll take it. Threw that in the wrong direction. There we go. Hey, not too shabby, honestly. Enough of this. Item crash there seemed like a good idea. Oh, jeez. Oh, we were so close! I was doing so good! Oh, we were so close on that one. Oh, I could feel it. We were kicking butt. Unfortunately, the cross was useless against the creature. I wonder if all sub-weapons are useless against it. We were dodging so well, I just jumped a little too quickly for the dodging the lightning. Ah, man. I was feeling that time, too. Okay, Cuckoo Overlord does confirm that the Bible does damage Frankenstein, so that's good to know. We will definitely do that for this time. Not too bad with the cross, though. Especially because... One hit, that's not bad. I hate that move. Okay. Take care of Medusa. Got him. Okay. Now Frankenstein. Now the creature. Whatever. Pain in the butt. Oh, don't! Yes! Got him! Whew. That was close. Now what are we up against? Shaft himself. And more balls. Of course more balls. I'd be freaked out if it wasn't balls. Alright. So according to all you guys, this is a checkpoint. Let's hope so. We'll wait for the knife to disappear. Still, I think we dodged pretty well for dodged Shaft pretty well there. It's kind of funny. Castlevania does not do boss rushes that often. Shaft in his balls. Oh God. It'd be nice if you took some hits. Oh, how did I dodge that? Ah, dang it. Oh man, I was going too aggressive on him. It was working, but I needed to dodge more. And honestly, I feel like I'm missing too much, so I'm gonna try the cross here. Supersonic fan, is Bloodlines next? Yep, Bloodlines is after Rondo of Blood. Oh goodness. Ah, dang it. Man. I was dodging that lightning pretty good before, but... Man, how do you dodge some of that stuff? Makes me think I do just have to go as hard as I can on him. I can get him down to about the same. Let me try Holy Water. Whip the fire to knock it away. No, it doesn't do anything. Somebody's telling me to hold down and jump. I'm not sure why. Okay, I have to backflip around him apparently. Good to know. I tried to do it, but I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay, holy water is not it. Good to know. Hopefully a game over does not mean we have to do all that boss rush again. We shall see. And we're going to go for the Bible. Bible and cross definitely work the best for us. If I can get that backflip down, I think we should be okay. But every time I want to do the backflip, I just instinctively hit the attack button, which is B. Since I'm using the classic controller with the Wii remote, I keep hitting the B button. So... Oh, crap, I do have to fight him again. Shoot. Alright, well, here we go. We beat him once, right? We beat him once. Oh, right, I should have went to Maria. Oh well. Oh jeez, this freaking Medusa is driving me nuts. Wow. Okay. Man, it sucks that, I mean, it's great that you get that checkpoint, but once you lose your lives and lose that checkpoint, that's a bit crappy. Yeah, oh well. We were trying to learn Shaft. Okay. Dead. Took one hit. I was trying to conserve, but that didn't work out so well. Oh well. Mummy time. I got a double hit there when I really shouldn't have. Oh well. As long as we don't get grabbed this time. Crap. 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 Ah. That is frustrating. The Bible is perfect for when he sends down the stones. Man, I have all of them down except for the creature. If I can get the creature down, it'd be good. And you're right, I should stay on the platforms for him. I hate the random pot shot I always seem to take from the bat. Got her. Okay. Okay, excellent. Really good one. Up to full health. Got him. Okay. We got our checkpoint. Now we just have to take down Shaft. Also, okay, cool. We do have an extra life, one life to do the extra life to do this if we need to, which we likely will. Nope. Oh, I tried to do the dodge, but I was too late. Ah, man. Okay. All right, we just got to go all out on this next one. Just got to go all out. And then we can do it. I know it. I think we got Shaft this time. Okay, here we go. Last life until we have to do this again. tried to use it and I... Oh, come on, that came out of nowhere. Oh, come on. I was so close. I was getting it down. If I didn't get that stupid fire out of nowhere below me, I would have been fine. Oh, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. My stubbornness has kicked in now. My stubbornness has totally kicked in, which is why I didn't switch to Maria. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Alright, let's take care of these 4 again. I have no idea how I dodged that one. Alright. Can you tell we're getting a little used to this? Dang it. Kept getting pot shots on me. That's alright. I tried to jump, but I was spamming too much. Got him. I don't think I have enough of the Bibles to get through that, but we have a lot of chances to take on Shaft now. We can do this. Oh, come on! We were doing so well just like that! I was feeling... We were doing so good! I have Shaft's number at this point. But unfortunately I missed my whips of the fire. Fortunately, we're good now. We have a lot more. We'll have a lot more Bibles to throw at him. We can be a lot more efficient with that, and I know how to dodge most of his stuff. Ah, that one got through. Gotcha this time. I know it. There's no way. Whatever. Ah, I missed it. We got that one down. All right. Stage 7. Once again, I have no idea how many stages are in this game. Oh boy. Well, this is familiar. Okay, made it. Oh, time for the clock tower. And water skulls, apparently. Again, pretty kicking music. I got hit by that one. I was gonna say, it feels like there's a thing here. Hey, you! I need that key. Get a little bit lower for me. I need that key. Alright, hopefully they give me a new sub-weapon. Oh, this is getting a little ridiculous. What the heck? Freaking skeleton. Kinda need this health to fight the bird over there. Oh, jeez, these skeletons are ridiculous. Well, time to die. Didn't mean that quick. Oh, hit the bird eggs for health. Thank you. That will help a lot. Key thing here, move quick, take out the skeletons. And get surrounded so I get utterly destroyed. Jeez. go. Oh, I thought it would go farther. Okay, got him. Got the key. Pray to God. I get some health. Well, that didn't happen. And I think game over. Alright. Since we're so close to Dracula, I'm not going to go to Maria. I want to beat this with Richter. Unfortunately, this also means I have to do this whole bat section with Richter and no Bible. What the? That's ridiculous. How are you supposed to do that? They don't die in one hit. There we go. Well, I got the one that was more deadly. We made it. That's all that matters. And we have the axe still. Can only be a good thing in this situation. A few more hits than I wanted. Much better. Now we're on the right course. And in fact... Oh wait, I can't do an item crash because I have the key. I thought I could get a fire whip, but that's probably unlikely. No, I want to go down this way. No, freaking harpy, let me go. No, let me go! Running. Oh, come on! What the heck? How the heck did the harpy get that many hits on me? That was really dumb that it had that close range attack. Life is hard. Every time, every hit. Okay. I hate that I keep jumping into this stupid thing. Stop going to the corners. I gotta fight harpies after this anyway. And I need that key. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, that works. Not really what I meant to do, but I'll take it. I was hoping I could, like, just get through there pretty quickly and not have to worry about... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stop going into corners. It's a lot harder to hit you like that. Or too high. Ah, you juked me! Stupid bird. I don't even know if I've hit it at all. This is a tough bird. There we go. Sheesh. Alright, we gotta move quick. No, don't grab me! Let me fall! No! Oh my god! I kept trying to fast fall and it wouldn't let me. Oh, I need to keep this axe for as long as humanly possible. Because this clock tower is pretty freaking awful. Meanwhile, I'm taking a hit from every damn bat that's coming this way. Apparently, I can't get a good hit. Oh, God. Can I fall fast? No, I have to wait for the cogs to send me that way. Keep missing. I'm mystified at how often look how close to death I am. Keep backflipping? Maybe? A random bone from nowhere. Now I am boned. An axe. They've had an axe here the entire time. Those jerks. They're hiding it from me. Alright, now we're talking. See, I saw something was down there, but I had no idea if, I had no idea... Oh, that's why I couldn't do anything. I had no idea if I could fall down into that blue water. No, drop me! No, not there. Oh, God. No, drop me! Why can't I hit you? Yes! Yes! We did it! We saved our girlfriend! Yay! Life is good.
怪我はないか。
ええ、あなたは
何、平気さ。俺にはヴァンパイアハンターの血がみなぎっている。少し血が出た方がちょうどいいくらいだ。
まあ。
君は先に村に戻れ。
Oh,
俺はこれからこの先へ進む。
I can't allow a man to be sexier than I am, even possibly. I must kill him.
俺は奴をこの手で倒す。
ダメよ。危険すぎるわ。
だがそれが俺の宿命なんだよ。それに奴の血が俺を呼んでいるんだ。ここまでの道は安全だ。早く行け。
リヒター、待って、リヒター。無事に帰って。お願い。
Don't worry. Alright. Now. Yes. Now we're talking. Of course I took that hit. It's sad when it's making me miss Medusa heads somewhat. Oh look, Medusa heads. I was wondering where they were. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Oh no! Where are they gonna put me? Question, do I have to resave Annette? I'm guessing not. Oh, I'm taking a stupid amount of hits. Okay, no, I do not still have to save her. Awesome. But I am going to get my health. Even if I get a game over, I do not need to save her. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Gotcha! Gotcha. Oh, it feels so good to kill him this time. And I'm sorry, I'm sticking with the axe. Oh, God. Yes. No! Safe spot! How many lives do I have? I'm afraid to look. Nope, this is it. Crap. Yeah, I have to get over to that stuff. Does that actually hurt him or not? I can't tell. He flashes. What the? Holy crap, that reach is unreal. Huh. Guess what? We gotta do the bridge again. Got my foot. These might be the worst bats in the series. There we go. This is the what I've been waiting for. Much better. Much better. I like this. Even killed them all. Now we're taking this stupid damage. Oh my god, I've taken... What the... Don't know what threw me off there, but apparently everything in their mother wanted to be able to hit me. Hit. Go to you. $2 from Matthew Campos. Thank you very much. Will I be playing Dracula X Chronicles as well? You know, I was going to put it to a poll and think about it, but I know I'm getting rage induced here, and I know I'm going to get rage induced there. But we're going to do it. Especially since I'm going to use... I am absolutely... going to use save states for that game, by the way. Oh wait, Dracula X Chronicles. I thought you were talking about Dracula X. Chronicles, probably not. Just because I don't have a great way to play it on PSP. And the only thing I'm actually going to miss out on at this point is the 3D version of Rondo of Blood. Alright, I'm actually going to use the Bible this time. Mainly for that next guy. Sure. But yeah, we'll be playing the English version of this and the new dub of Symphony of the Night through the Castlevania Requiem. Don't do that to me. Okay. Now we can deal with huge sword guy. I don't know if I can make that jump. Oh no. At first I thought that was me actually pulling off the backflip. It was not. Oh god, that range. I tried to do a backflip and I ended up going right into his sword. I took a hit and I lost it. Okay, got him. As long as nothing messes with me. Like that. I do not like these guys. The sword guys kind of suck. As do the sword bats. That's kind of a given at this point. You're making some risky jumps right now. We did it. Not the most elegant way we did it, but we did it. If I hold the whip button, I can walk backwards? Hold on. Oh. Well, that's handy. Jump off that. Okay, now let's get some health. Okay. I just need to make it through these stupid harpies. Nice. First shot. We'll try the Bible again. trying to do that without getting hit, but game said no. That's alright. We just need to make it to that door. I did not mean to jump all the way down there. Made it. Whew, made it. I tried. I'm gonna try to get past this guy. No, stop! Dang, that knockback is so ridiculous. So it's a single whip. Got it. Come on, there you go. Okay. Oh my god, so many of these guys. What do I got in here? Something good? Nope. Still fighting these guys. We're doing our best. Thank you. I forget who it was that recommended this, but boy does it help. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, I'm gonna take that. Oh boy, oh boy. When's this stage end? Whoa, what the heck? That wasn't cool. Health. 1-up is fine too, I guess. Yeah, I'll whip your knees until you die. I'll get back here so I can whip your knees. There you go. Oh no, no, no! No! As soon as I saw that guy, I'm like, he's gonna kill me. I know it. He just crapped the, No. Get out of here! What the heck was that? And this almost has me in a worse position than before. Oh, we are screwed. We are screwed. Oh, that's so annoying that that's in the way of the top path. Okay, he's dead. We need to move. Do that so I don't get knocked back. Get a heart. Nothing up here, really? Alright, looks like we're just falling down this one. Not mean to fall there. So, from what I can tell, that top path is awful. There is no reason to use that top path. Unless I want to get the food. Yeah, that's the only reason I would go up there. That's really dumb as far as an alternate path. No, that was close. At least I got the hang of these guys. That's something at least. Okay. Last life to get through this section. Make sure to kill the chicken guy as quick as possible. And let's see if they're kind enough to give me a second extra life here. They are not. These again. Okay. Wasn't risking it. Alright, it's telling me to go down here according to this. So, down we go. No food, nothing. Alright, now we get to walk across these. Hopefully that guy is still dead. Yes! We made it to the next door. No! We don't have any more continue, so we gotta take out this boss in one go. Oh boy! So if I had holy water, I could break into that. If I had axe, I could go into that. Cross, there we go, now we're talking. go. I mean, if it's giving me this, it feels like I should have it. Alright, here we go. Oh, crap. Shaft is back. Hopefully we can pause him. What the heck? What the heck is that? We're going to Maria. Screw this. The clock is useless. Good to know. It finally broke me as far as not trying to beat it as Richter anymore. We got up the shaft. We did as best as we could. Game decided to screw with us. So we're bringing out the secret weapon. Pure and simple. Hey, we had 1,000 viewers. Nice. Alright, let's get our health. Oh, what the heck? I was trying to get off the stairs and he kept hitting me. Get my ramen. Look how easily she takes care of the harpies. I also accidentally tossed a bunch of cats at her, but whatever. Songbook. That's new. What's that do, I wonder? Okay, that has some potential. Oh shoot, I meant to throw the birds and I accidentally used the songbook. That was a close dodge. Okay, he's dead. Down here. Get my food. How did I not take damage? Ah, dang it. I was worried about that, but there is... it's just not. Okay. We'll take the slow path then. Yeah, to me, it's just better to start from... over here. Alright, got my cat back. I don't know which one is which anymore. Alright, one down. Two down. And I got my dragon. Awesome. She is broken as all get out. It is ridiculous. Yeah, she takes more damage, but my god, does she destroy this game. Alright. Got my one up. That's it for him. That was me rushing. That was me rushing. That's my fault. Fortunately, these guys don't respawn. Oh. Wasting my time. Almost made it up there. Thought there might be a way to go up there, but apparently not. Nope. Why does it feel harder to jump on this for her? Oh, jeez. Why am I having so much trouble? Slide? I wonder. Oh man, I could totally do it. Dang it. I love how it just dumps her down. Oh my gosh, you can even break the game with her. Man, I bet speedrunners love Maria. Because my goodness. Nope, I want my dragon. Especially against Shaft. Build up. Alright, let's defeat the Ghost of Shaft. He's kind of annoying. Thank goodness for double jumps. Oh no, I landed right on him. Oh no, where's this spawn me? Okay, tell you what, he does do a lot of damage. And we almost had him, but I just jumped a little too close. Oh, apparently the flickering is causing you guys not to be able to see Shaft. Interesting. Alright, let's do this. The bats. Ah, that stupid thing got me. Alright, that was just me not being careful. We still got 2 lives. Honestly, I'm going to try the item crash for the bird. See what that does. Because apparently I need 20 for that. And he brought his dragon out quick. No? Ah, dang, got me that time. There we go. Maria killed the ghost of Shaft. Yeah, it's weird. You guys can't see it at all. I'm trying to capture in 60, but for some reason it's only doing 30, so I'm not quite sure why it's doing that. Because I have the game set to capture. I have everything set to capture at 60, so I don't know. Alright, final. Cool. Nothing over there. I'm not beating the game as Maria. I'm beating it as Richter. Except I was stupid and hit continue, so we're going to have to kill a little girl a few more times. Don't count these deaths. These are just mistakes. Alright. Let's not be, hasty this time. Alright, Richter. With the help of Maria, you've gotten here. You did pretty well on your own. I'm gonna go with this. Ooh. This Dracula is a jolly fellow. I just need to actually hit him with the cross. Man, why am I having such trouble hitting his head? There we go. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna die, but this feels way easier. I get my height down for the cross, and we're good. Holy crap. I guess we could try Hydro Storm, but I'm going to try to do it with the cross again. So weird not to get a little conversation between the two. Again, he's so happy. Ah, I should have ducked. Dang. Why am I getting hit? There we go. Yeah, when even if we did get this, I know he has a second form. Yeah, this Dracula is not going to take us very long. I just need to, you know, dodge his flames a little better and we're good. There we are. Time to beat Happy Handsome Drac. Man, I would have said the Ghost of Shaft is way harder than Dracula. Oh shoot, I was facing the wrong direction. Oh, what the heck? That would have killed him if I'd actually hit him. TK, double knockout. Man, we had it, and then I started getting hit like a dope. Not crouching close enough. Nah, that wasn't close enough. Nope, crouching close enough does not work. So that advice was pretty bad. I didn't jump fast, close enough, soon enough. Yeah, I was taking hits to the head. Get the secret? No items on Dracula, only use it on the second form. Alright. And make sure to finish him off with Grand Cross if we can. Yeah, this is... I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to do that, but... I'm used to the, cross now. I'm screwing up. Yeah, this is... We'll let this one go, but this is not as... good. Yeah. You gotta be just the right bit away. Hit the button above the steps. Oh. Getting some cash. I mean, it's useless otherwise because it's just points, but still. How the heck do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Well, that's a thing. We're going to be using the cross this time. Jump towards the fireballs. I had something going and now I've kind of lost it. I think it's because I'm trying out too much different advice. I don't know why I've lost it so badly. There we go. Second form. Ooh, he's a big boy. Ow. I thought he was only going to jump around. I kind of forgot about the fire. Whoops. Oh well, we got to the second form. Alright, backflip from the fireballs. There we go. Now we got him. Just needed to get them into the groove. Ooh. I was a little too... Oh, come on! I was a little too close, and then I took too long because I got hit by it the first time. Oh, man. You were doing so good. He's not hard. This is absolutely the easiest, easiest Dracula. I'm trying to do it with just the whip this time. Yeah, I'm too slow to do it that way. I completely messed with my typical... Ah, I've lost my groove. Alright, here we go again. We'll do an item crash right away. Actually, no. Because I don't... Actually, yeah, why not? Let's cause some slowdown. Oh boy. Ah, he got me trapped in the corner! Oh, shoot! Got me trapped in the corner. We would have been great. We would have been just fine otherwise. That's a bummer. A little too high. Ah, dang it. I was wondering if he'd be too close. Once again, my groove's getting messed with. Okay. Stage 2. Oh wow, we're up to 1,200 people right now. That's amazing. Oh, why did I jump that far ahead? You dope. And hey, we made it. And squeeze over there. Oof. Don't know how I missed that one. Got him! Nice. Whip his head off. And we finally pulled that off. Alright, we got the bad ending. Yay! Because we're not done. We still got 2 more maidens to rescue. I think now we're getting the quotes from the end. Yeah, Dracula's looking pretty good for being on fire. Also, his shoulders are massive. And his cape is too. Alright. That's one ending. 2 more to go. But yeah, so basically we need to go get our alternate paths, figure those out, and rescue the other 2 maidens, beat it again with Richter, and then beat it with Maria. Nice to see one of the horses from the beginning of the game who survived. I don't know about the second one. Retro 64, yeah, we're not done. Guitar solo, hell yeah. So theoretically, it should be a little easier to get through the rest of this since we can pick our levels now. But yeah, this game is as good as everybody says. Hey, Iga. Heck yeah, he's part of this. Pop the top water. That's awesome. All right. One ending down and a couple alternate stages to go, along with 2 endings. Fortunately, getting to Dracula is going to be a lot easier. Yeah, we're only 64% done with the game. So, yep, we only got 2 of the maidens, so let's go to stage select. So, where, okay, so, gotta go to stage 1. Let's do it. Okay, according to Metroid, this is the first Castlevania that Iga worked on, but not as director, as we saw. All right. Simpler time. Fortunately, I do know where the alternate path in this is. I remember it from Some Call Me Johnny's review. How did I dodge that? Okay, it didn't work that time. That was entertaining. So instead of going left here, can I make it up there? Do I have to do a backwards jump? That did not work. Maybe I have to bust. Maybe I actually had to bust those bricks. I know where it's at. I just needed to figure out how to get to it. Ooh, nice slide. Whip it. Okay. That was going to be my second guess. There we go. Ectoplasm. Everybody loves ectoplasm. Oh god. Freaking out a little bit. Creepy. More ultimate stuff. I think I actually want to go to the left first. Oh hey, one of these plants from Symphony of the Night. Trying to use leech seed. Oh, okay, there was nothing. Feels like there should be some sort of secret up there, but oh well. Well, we saw a wyvern in the background. Now we got some sort of snake. Oh. Ow. Alright, next time he comes up, I'm... Ah, dang it. I tried. Just had a little too little health, yeah. Well. Okay, I can be on there. I wasn't sure. Gonna see what's in this thing. Now we're talking. Now we can get some Hydro Storm off. Game knows what we want. Oh, walked right into him. So mad at myself. That's so dumb. Would have been fine if I just stopped getting hit. Alright. We got our stuff. Pretty sure this is our last shot. What the? I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. I thought that was his desperation attack. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's silly of me. That was really silly of me. I mean, I saw his life bar. I'm like, oh, okay, he's dead. So this next attack must be his desperation attack. Simple as that. Nope. Well, at least we know where we're going, what we need to do. Make this efficient. Boss is dead when health breaks. Yeah, I should have realized that. Well, the goal right now is to get enough that we can just Hydro Storm him twice and be done with it. Alright. I don't get it. Yeah, we're just gonna Hydrostorm this thing twice as soon as it pops its head out, and that'll be that. No grand strategies or anything like that. This is how it should have went the first time. Ah, shoot. Did I seriously screw this up? There we go. Now he's dead. I missed my second Hydrostorm. So dumb. There's a pose I'm used to. There we go. Stage 2 ult. Now, do I have to look for hidden paths from this point on, or can I just naturally make progress? Also, I love the sunny day. Beautiful out. How much longer till I defeat the game? Well, I gotta take care, I gotta rescue 2 maidens, do all the ult paths, and go from there. I swear, one of the maidens is down one of these bridges. Am I right? Okay, I need to seek the alternate exits. So where's the I swear. 4th hole after the door. Got it. Thank you, Fa54. Let me go back. I need to count because I don't know which one that is at this point. It's so nice out. Okay, if I go normally, it does boot me up to the normal path. So we're going to try to stay on the alternate path here to be a little bit more efficient. Okay, so 4th pit. One. Two. Oh, 3rd pit on the next screen. Thank you guys. I'm sorry. You guys are a little bit behind me, so. Well, I'll take my turkey at the very least. Gargoyle does not want to die. Okay, I think this is the 3rd pit right here. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Ferryman. Crouch so we don't get knocked off by anything dumb. I'm pretty sure mermen pop up. I don't know what he's saying, but... I was crouching! I was crouching! I was totally crouching. This is nerve-wracking. No! Oh, stupid mermen. Alright. That sucks that crouching doesn't help you. Nope. Dang it! Oh, so they're saying that the reason I'm getting knocked back is because technically we're moving. Oh boy. Yes. That's why I was trying to kill them all, because I wanted those points. So I got an extra life to try this again. I think we made it. Oh god, we didn't make it. No! I hate these things. Stay on the leftmost side. Got it. I will do that from now on. Dang, we were doing so good. So we're going to get that because that's 1,000 points. And as somebody said, we are officially in October. So let me get over here. Brogan McLean, am I going to stream Mega Man 11? Nope, that's... Mega Man's more Ash's thing. I guess Castlevania has become my thing. Which is funny because I didn't really get into the series until Symphony of the Night. I'm a late bloomer to Castlevania. But it has been fun revisiting all these games, seeing where they came from, certain elements in Symphony of the Night, seeing where that is. It's going to be fun to revisit that game, just to see how much stuff that I thought was original, oh boy, originated in something else. Okay, made it. Alright, stage 3 alt. Look at the creepy guy in the back. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Dracula back there watching this? Alright, now we just need to find the exit, the alternate exit here. Got our mudmen. I guess we didn't really see much of the old path, but it's alright. We visited it. I'm not going to actually go out of my way to beat all of them. What's that? Hello, Freaky Skull. Aren't you a nightmare? Alright, that takes care of 2 eyes. There we go. Well, that was a thing. Alright. Okay, so we do have a maiden in this level. Was I supposed to go down below? Maybe I should have gone down below. Bottom path. Shoot. Well, I'm gonna die soon, so... Oh my god, even the ninja monks are from this game? Really? Also, surprisingly violent death. Is there a way to easily get back to the main menu or not? Okay. Don't worry, we'll die. We'll just show off more of the level before that point. Huh, I expected to die. That part's honestly a little annoying. And they did not want to die. Oh man, look at the creepy arms. I think I want the holy water. And by the way, the reason I'm not killing myself right away is because I'm trying to just see as much of this, since I'm not going to go this path. There we go. Now we're dead. Alright, let's continue. 3 ult. At least we know how to take care of this guy this time. Honestly, I thought that would, I was hoping that would launch while I was in midair. But, oh well. Let's get our turkey. Lose health right away, back to where we were. Perfect. Just as I planned. I'm so smart. There we go. Go back and push the tombstone? So why, why the lower path? What did that activate? Down the stairs. There's stairs down there. Oh, there they are. Hey, there we are. We got our maiden. Awesome. Sorry about that, guys. I completely didn't realize that was supposed to be stairs. Looks like they captured a nun or a priestess. Alright. One more maiden saved. Nice. There's his cutscene. That's his winning animation from Smash. Alright. Now we just have to find the alternate way out of here. Thank you guys. I completely missed that. Sheesh. Yeah, I'll go with the holy water. Botan, nice. Oh, okay. Destroy the chain balls and fall down. Got it. I meant the duck. And some of these are really clever. Well, that almost worked. Nope, nothing. Huh, rat gets you a cross. Okay. I want a cross or not? I'm gonna stick with the holy water. And more wall turkey. Alright. 1 second, guys. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. That's much better. Let's go. Whoa! What the heck are you? Yeah, I'm gonna get a Hydro Storm on you. There we go. That wasn't so bad. What's he doing? Missed. And there we go. We just took out the beholder. All right, stage 4 ult. Do we have a maiden in here, or do we have a lot of frogs? Oh, good, and crows. I love crows. What's with the frogs causing me problems? There we go. Almost should have taken my taken a knife. Killed by a frog. Killed an eye demon. But killed by a frog. Also, this is Slash, as people said in the chat said, which is one of the songs in Smash. You know, you shouldn't be able to go underwater. Dang, I was hoping to fire that off before he got it there. That frog is... Frogs are deadly, man. Alright. So I guess here's the question. Do we go to the right or we go down? I'm guessing to the right. Retro Gamer Fan, yes. If you save all the maidens, you do get the best ending. Attack from the statue? Well, ain't that interesting. Okay, I attack from the statue. Oh, okay, I have to hit all the frog statues on the second screen. Got it. Maybe I should have got the axe. Holy crap, frogs, man. Oh, there's the frog statue. How do I get down there? Do I do... Nope. How the heck do I get down there? I saw stairs going up, so maybe I have to go down and to the left? Okay, that's good, but that didn't help. There has... Unless I do have to go down that one section. Oh no, this opened it up. Okay, cool. I guess I just have to go down, not worry about anything else. Thank God that doesn't hit. Oh, of course you jump that way, you stupid... Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't think I... That was dumb. I think I activated everything I need to. Oh boy. Hey, 1-up! No? We were really close. Frogs, man. That was really sad to get hit that many times. By the same guy in the same way. At least I know what to do now. Oh no! I got too greedy. Went too far. Angered the frog. It's all over now. There we go. I mean, not like it matters, because I'm going to die. Like, if I survive this, I'm going to be kind of impressed with myself, honestly. Hello, turkey I did not know existed. I swear I jumped. I swear I jumped there. Cool, suicidal frog. I am okay with this. Hey, got that extra life. More chances. Alright. Made it. Steven Sketches with a $1 donation. Thank you very much. I don't need health, so I guess we'll just save that. Missed. There has to be a key in one of these. Or not. I thought that indicated a key, but apparently not. Alright, next maiden. We've saved all 4 maidens.
助けに来てくれたの？
あ、
あら、怪我してるわ。
いや、平気だ。こんなのは
Richter's almost looking at the camera being like, alright, got myself a harem.
それでも医者の娘なのよ。
Oh, he's commenting about how he, like, you got her hurt. I died to a frog lady.
どうもありがとう。これから先へも住むのでしょう。どうかご無事で。
Alright, we did it. All maidens saved. How many ult stages are there? Is there like a... Is this the last one, or is there another? And hey, because we saved the meat, we can use that now. Oh god, frog. The frogs are gonna come back. Or are they gone for good? Alright, so is there an alt exit to this one or not? I can't remember. I don't know. There's one more stage after this one. So where's the alt exit to this? What should I look out for? I see you hiding back there. Don't be shy. Oh, good. Whoop, whoop. It's accessed by finishing the game. Well, hey, I finished the game, so... Do I need to do anything special, or... And I love the sections where the flea men come out. It's... Oh, alt exit, it's back to the left. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't actually have to go through all these flea men. Just killed your passenger. What do you got to say about that? Oh no! I need to die in order to do that crap. Alright, well, we're in the proper spot to die. We'll just get as far as we can and to show off more of the level. As long as the flea men don't kill us, which is entirely possible. That's interesting. I thought you had... I remember from Johnny's review that you have to beat the game in order to access everything. Okay. Oh, Steven Sketches, you went to Disneyland today. That's awesome. Alright, we got our boss. The Headless Knight. I expect to die, but here's a boss we don't have to fight. Oh god. Yay, we died. Oh man, I still had another life? Jeez. Alright, well, we're gonna man this up and just take him on with the whip. Oh, it's Dullahan. Yeah, I'm trying to die, guys. That's why I'm not. Man, I don't know how I'd... He'd be a tricky one to fight, that's for sure. Oh well, we're dead. Man, he looks tough. Glad we don't have to fight him, but there he is. Got a little too far. I can't believe I didn't die there. Ah, freaking crows, man. There we go. Down we go. You having fun? Actually, this is really cool. Much better than the river ride that we had to do in Super Castlevania 4. Oh, it was an indication to jump. Alright, that's pretty good. Let me get my axe real quick. Run from the frog. This guy with the sign shows up. I gotta jump. And there we go. Jump, get hit, whatever. Hey, the ferryman is back. He likes to hang out with us in this one. That was a lot simpler than the time before. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh no! I'm guessing I needed that key. Oh man, I guess we have to jump back in the boat. Oh. Thanks, man. Okay, got the key. Don't know what it's for, but I assume it's important. Like, there we go. Well, this looks familiar. Oh, hey, it's Richter's turn to fight Carmilla. Interesting, you have to fight Carmilla no matter what. Oh, I should have just used Hydro Storm right away. Because of all the hearts that I'm going to lose. Shoot. That was really dumb of me. Yep, should have used Hydro Storm right away. Dang. We still need to get the stage 5 ult. Yeah. I should have realized I should have used Hydro Storm right away. Oh god, that frog. The ladies can't stay away from him. Alright, down we go. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we can get stuff in this. Cool. Thanks, bird. I didn't really get much, but I'll take it. I'm not greedy. I got a Bible. That's something. I mean, I'm not going to keep it for very long because of the whole key thing, but still. No, I got to go for Carmilla because that time it did not work in my favor. I got to go for Carmilla because that's how we get to Ult Stage 5. There we go. Now we're getting some of the good stuff. Thing was, I was starting to get Carmilla's pattern. Missed me that time. Wonder what he's saying, but I'll take the key. Although, might make it a little bit more difficult. Guess we'll find out. Almost got all of them. We're going to have to be really good with our fight against Carmilla. Oh, these stupid bats! Oh, I hate these bats. The timing on them sucks. Okay, perfect. Except I didn't grab it because I was afraid of them. Okay, that works. Whatever. We did it. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh. Gonna have to go for the knife because I didn't get enough hearts. Shoot. Well, this is gonna suck. Jeez. Man, I wish I had Hydro Storm. Alright. I'm swapping to Maria after this. Yep. Knife is useless. Let's go to Maria. I'm ready for easy mode. We've beaten this section how many times with Richter? And I basically just need to get lucky with Hydro Storm in order to beat Carmilla. Alright. On the path. Well, I got the dragon. Jeez. Maria just kills everything so fast. Okay, the girl that is with Carmilla is Laura, which I believe is from the Carmilla story. It makes sense. When your jump's too good, and you jump into the bird with the sign, whoops. That's a new one. Oh, I can't believe that. Note to self, if I'm jumping with that sign, toss birds at the same time. Well, killed that bird. There we go. Yay, sushi. Okay. Turtle doesn't really help in this situation. Bird does. Perfect. Wow. Look how fast she got destroyed by... Wow. And done. Alright, last of the ult stages, ult 5. Man, listen to that funky music. God, this game has such a great soundtrack. Apparently this is called Opus 13. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that was a close one. I guess I'll take the cat. Yeah, the upper path is a lot better than the bottom path. Bottom path looks nightmarish. Although, do we want to go up or down? Do we want up or down, or doesn't it matter in this case? I guess since we're in the last ult path, it really doesn't matter. Also, since we have so many, next enemy we're going to use the cat item crash. Wow. Big kitty. Oh boy. Whew. That was close. Well, this looks familiar. Man, thank goodness we had so many hearts, because that was crazy. That could have ended very badly. But we got our next, we got an extra life. Not that it's gonna matter soon. Hold on. Hold that thought. I need to take care of Eye Guy first. I don't want to fight an Axe Knight. Ah, crap. That's alright. At least we got past that previous section. That's the important part. I thought he was going to go for the charge. The introduction of the yellow Medusa heads, which actually do turn you into stone. I don't know if it's better to just walk across or do this jumping thing, but I feel better doing this. It's such a jazzy song. That was a close one. Oh, goodness. Oh boy, that did a lot of damage. We got attack. No! Hang in there, Maria. Well, I didn't even mean to do that time. Go figure. Okay, we made it. Stage 6. There we go. I didn't even mean to do that, but whatever. So that's all the alt stages. We'll just do it this way. Or kill ourselves. Alright, now back to Dracula. So here's the question. Should we end this off with... because we got to beat it with both of them. Should we end it off with... have our last fight be with Maria? Or have our last fight be with Richter? What do you think? End it with Richter. Or end it with Maria. Oh, I know they have different endings. That's why I did all that. Maria first, then Richter. Last fight with Richter. Okay. Let's do it. Do it. Let's choose Maria. And if we take a look at our stage selects, there's all of our ults. Let's do it. Maria's turn to face off against Dracula. Now the question it remains, does Dracula stand a chance? Why would I use the turtle against Dracula? A little girl? No wonder he's laughing. Let's see if he laughs anymore. Ow. I need to get a... Okay. Gonna take a few tries, that's all. I jumped too soon. Okay, we'll get him next time. Because look, we almost got at that and we were making some major mistakes. Save the dragon for Form 2. There we go. Just need the duck. Jeez. That is sick. That is seriously sick. Nah, I messed up. I was trying to slide under, be cool. Holy crap! Richter's a chump! And there we go. Game beaten with Maria. Dracula's rethinking his life. Even has the cat with her. Well, Dracula, would you consider this your most humiliating defeat or not?
力が唯一の正義となるのだ。
そんなの私は分かんないわよ。難しいこと言ったって悪いことは悪いことなんだから。
Is Maria God?
欲深な人間どもがいる限り、私は蘇る。それだけはよく覚えておくのだぞ。
I'm looking forward to Requiem just to see what Dracula's actual reaction is to this. Alright. And the castle's crumbling. There's all of our familiars. The cat, the turtle, the dragon, and the bird. Run, Maria. Can you tell this is supposed to be cute? Yeah, there you go. Castlevania destroyed. Oh my gosh. Well, those are all the familiars except the turtle that we used. Look how poppy and happy it is. Maria's just like, I'll walk home. Whatever, we're good. This is amazing. Dracula has given up after this. Oh goodness, it's fun seeing you guys all react to this. How did Maria not end up as like a mascot at that point? Alright, that's Maria's ending. Now we get to do it all over again with Richter.
Vor langer Zeit lebten die Menschen glücklich.
Alright. I probably don't have 100% because I didn't actually finish the alt levels. Whatever. It's already getting pretty late, so we're just not going to worry about that too much. Alright, oh late. Richter, got all the maidens. Let's start. Okay, here we go. Probably going to take us a few tries, but we should have this down. Yeah, I got to get back into the swing of things. I jumped too late. Yeah, I was gonna say probably gonna take a few, one or two tries. No worries. Oh, hey, that worked out. That was a good one. Ow. Much better. All right, Form 2. And I'm going to try something because I saw some people asking for it. This should finish him off. Ah, I was too early. I'm sorry, guys. I tried. I did it just a little bit too early. But we beat him. Ah, bummer. Tried to finish him off with the final smash, but just a little bit too early. And there we go. Game beaten. Yeah. These go a lot quicker when you actually know what you're doing. Man, I can't believe we've had 1,000 people watching this for a good while now. Thank you for sticking with me. Bit of a longer stream, but hey, we were trying to go for kind of completion. Pedro HDSR, how do you feel beating Dracula so easily with a 12-year-old girl after you've passed with Dracula in Super Castlevania 4, Derek? It's funny just how easily this Dracula is in the grand scheme of things. And it's nice to have Marie to help just get past harder parts. This is, I'll be honest, I like this more than Super Castlevania 4. This has more personality. I like the level design more. Yeah, Richter's a little bit more limited, but you also have Maria to help with hard spots. The music's way better than Super Castlevania 4. 4 went from moody, and that's not really what I want from a Castlevania game. Really, it still didn't break. Hey, there's the maidens we saved. I like that your girlfriend's not last. It's Maria. Who's a little brat. And hey, you can tell this is the good ending because we have both horses. Alright, well that takes care of Castlevania Rondo of Blood. And yeah, definitely the best Castlevania game we've played so far. Absolutely. It just clicked with me way more. And yeah, just a really fun time overall. I actually really am looking forward to Requiem, Castlevania Requiem now. In order to experience this in English and whatnot. And we might, if you guys are interested, we might go back and do that one. But next up on our Castlevania marathon is Castlevania Bloodlines. I've never played this one, but I picked up a Genesis Model 2 so I could stream it, as well as the cartridge. And this one's going to be interesting because we don't have infinite continues. So we're definitely going to have to make use of the password system in this game. And I think for that game, depending on how tough it is and what we're in for, I might do both characters, play through the game with both characters. Not sure how different they are, how different it is as far as endings, or whether it's worth it. I know you get a bit more of an expanded ending if you beat it on expert mode, but I also know that one's supposed to be really, really tough. So I'm not fully sure how I'm gonna go about that. But for now, yeah, that's what we're looking at for now, and I'm hoping to stream that on Wednesday, and then Friday maybe if I have the time, we'll do Castlevania Dracula X. So yeah, that one's definitely gonna be rough, no doubt about that. It's the SNES version of this game that is just not nearly as good and is a lot more cheap. So we're going to be using save states. So yeah, that's going to be something else. Dracula X is going to be something else. I've heard horror stories. It is not. Okay, expert mode ending is an additional 10-second ending. We're not going to worry about that then. So yeah, Dracula X will be after that. And then after Dracula X, after that nightmare of a game, because I am not expecting good things, I've seen the final boss. And that is some stupid stuff. But yeah. That's going to be rough. But after we finish that, we're finally breaking into the Igavania games with Symphony of the Night. 2 more games to go before we get to Symphony, but we're almost there, and I'm really looking forward to getting to that one. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Scissorman, that is the plan. We are going to save Scummet. We are not going to... I have no illusions about trying to play Dracula X legitimately. It seems way too hard. But it has new and original levels, so that's why I want to check it out. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. So yeah, not too long until we get to Symphony, but next up is Bloodlines, which I'm hoping to do on Wednesday. So with all that said, thank you guys so much for watching, and of course be sure to subscribe to Game Explain for more on Castlevania and other things gaming as well. Till next time, guys. Bye.